But yeah, so I stayed up until like 4 a.m. last night, like 4:30 a.m., and then I just woke up at 10 because you know,
Yeah,
long.
I went to bed at uh like half 11, and I woke up at 10.
Nice. Jesus. Hey man. Oh yeah, right. Gotta, like, choose the thing. Okay, so
I had and I did a really fucked up thing, or well, not really fucked up, but I was like, since we were doing like a after salary like drinks, to celebrate when we got our salary,
right.
and I had a bike which I had to get home, and all the places closed at 10 here, so I went back to get my bike because it was like 2, 3, 4 blocks away, whatever. And I went inside to take a piss before because my bike was outside. And then I was like, oh man, I should just like chill here for a bit. And then I ended up sleeping on the couch that we have at our work for like
Jeez.
5 hours. It's like, well, I guess I'm good now. And then I just rode my bike home.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've had at the place that I used to work at, um, like we'd have like people from like the company outings would just go and sleep in the office because the office had really nice furniture.
yeah. I mean, it was not a comfortable couch by any means, but
Right. It's just a school. It's like a church pew, you know.
it was like one of those like leathery couches, but it was like really like thick leather. So
Right. So every time you moved, it was just the
you have to sleep on your side basically
right.
because there's no neck support, whatever you want to call it, like there's no pillows.
No pillows. One more year, and then my character will be an adult, and I'll have to not. I don't have to be worried about not being able to actually do anything. You're like, when you're 15, you're like a fucking brain dead invalid, and then you become 16, and then you're enlightened,
Yeah.
The fact that your character is 90, though, Jesus.
So good.
It's just nuts.
And she's the commander too, just casually leading them armies around. And time to educate my great grandson.
Yeah, I almost got really unlucky in this, where I would like spawn as like a 0-year-old. I think I would have just been like, "Please kill me, Blarn," at that point.
Yeah.
So I actually had like more of a look at like the diplomacy three, and it's actually not that bad, especially for like the sort of situation that I'm in right now. Me going down the diplomacy tree isn't actually terrible because there's one that like increases the benefits you get from fame by double.
Yeah.
So, Dina, you're actually trying to say something, or is your mic just?
No, no,
No,
I was
okay.
just concurring, as it's called in the biz.
No, 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 Dean. Like I was like, because his mic was like lighting up. But yeah, no. So because it actually doubles the bonus from fame, that means that once you're like when you're like Paragon of Fame or whatever, you get plus 60 general opinion to everybody and eight
Yeah.
knights, which is pretty significant.
Yeah, yeah, I got 30 opinion now with everyone,
Yep.
and I got also I assume is there a similar one for
Piety? Don't know actually. Don't know if there's like one that's just a straight up like get double the bonus from
I
devotion.
guess there is. Yeah.
All right.
But it's in theology, so
I mean, makes sense.
yeah.
Perfectly balanced, like all things should be.
Ah, the patriarch died. Lol. I outlawed you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Armenia is called Armenia now, and it's ruled by like a albino.
Oh,
They-
there's a guy who's 105, but I am like, oh, I think another guy just died.
Are you are you close in the race?
See, I am 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm the 5th oldest person alive right now in the game.
Not to me or not. Like 1, 2, 3, 4,
But this is top realm. Sorry,
7,
I
8,
forgot to press all.
9. You're like ninth overall. So you still got 9 positions to go until you're in pole position.
Fucking watch me just do like murder plots on these guys. Just be like,
It's my kitty now. I got a pet cat. Okay, so I need to like. You can have dread or fertility. Agent acceptance. Fucking claim your throne scheme has been exposed. Time to host a feast and everybody's invited. Hey, I'll take that title once more.
my 44 learning though.
Yeah, true. I mean, my learning is not bad. It's 20, but still. Oh my god, apparently my character is like super pious. Yeah. It's like forgiving and temperate, which are like really good traits actually. So I'm getting like 8.1 piety just existing.
Nice. dying, 92 years old.
I'll compensate you. I'll pay you. I'll pay you fucking $300 for all the furniture my cat pissed on. Jesus.
I'll stop trying to lose weight.
Yeah, like that. Like, apparently, I died from obesity-related complications. That and the being attempted murders.
Yeah.
It's like he died from obesity with like 2 bullet wounds in his like chest. Fucking Kingdom of a Doll.
Fucking got 20,000 soldiers. Meanwhile, you got 30.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've not built up my men at arms right now because
Yeah, you are a march, so you get like
I know.
Alliance join me in the Liberty War. Decline. I can't really be fucking asked.
Dead within the year.
I'm like, can't be asked, and I'm like, well, I'm not really doing much else. Might as well support the current head of Armenia because he is like matrilineally married to a member of my dynasty.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's you pausing.
Yeah. Grandson on here. Who's 50? Oh my god.
I feel a chain of deaths coming onto you.
I think his there will be.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that the despot of Italy has only 2,000 men at his disposal, compared to your 20,000.
Yeah. I do control 13 counties within my direct realm. So.
Right. Oh my god, come on. It is 1,000. Da. Fucking god damn it.
For the Liberty War.
Yeah, the scroll, my scroll wheel is like fucking really not up to scratch. So I accidentally raised 17,000 troops for this war where the enemy has like maybe 4,000 soldiers. Just like trying to like fucking avoid stuff. My son is my new heir. I'll call him Germanos because fucking new names are hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be dead within the year. Apparently, game wants like really make it known.
Nice. Apparently, this cat has been the cat has been like, I don't know, fucking some people up or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't know what the storyline is regarding the cat, but he upsets people.
That cat just gives you like, I don't even know what it gives you.
Oh well, you can pet it to reduce stress. Yeah.
And gives you health as well. If you're like killing rats or whatever it does.
Downside is it also like has some negative events associated with it, because of course it does.
But it wouldn't be a Paradise game if like something fucking completely pointless. Oh my god, I can ask him for gold. Yes. So let's see. My dying wish is for my my money purse to be even fuller.
Yeah. They say you can't buy your way into heaven, but you know, fuck you. I had like, you know, I have so much money. Let's see.
I'm so sad we don't have the like increased crown authority with law probably within 4 months. Oh no, I could raise it like if we actually manage to get it. There you go, I've died.
Right.
Ah yes. 93. And I died in the year 1000, which is quite poetic.
Yeah.
Died from manipulations.
It's
Obesity.
it's the
What the hell is this guy good at? Oh.
the end of an era. It'll be hard to, you know, fill the void you left because you were so fucking massive.
No kidding, we'll waste one actually, because my ability to administrate my own realm is also like gonna be I'm sorely missed.
Oh yeah. The ripples of your death will be felt throughout the empire. Hey, there we go. I won the war on Thingy's behalf. Cheer up, friend. Alright, let's see.
I think I'll go visit you in Byzantium.
You're doing a pilgrimage.
Yep.
I'm upgrading my barracks. Yeah, we got like royal prerogative like really soon after your death. What should we go for next, research wise? Like right now I'm doing cataphracts, which I don't know if that's
Probably just like. Oh, sorry.
no worries. Or should we go for mangonels? Heck, or even battlements. Fuck it all. Executive decision. Let's go for battlements. Let's go for like I don't think we need necessarily like straight up military power is not necessarily what we need right now. Oh, you're right. I probably should have converted. Oh no, I did culture convert Baghdad. All right, good.
Rail partition on my desk. Quite severe.
Do you have the problem where you have like multiple lines of vassals that effectively do both your children have like multiple children pretty much?
Well, so the thing is, like, I have 3 kids who are men. One of them has died but has a son. Another one has a son, and the other guy has 2 sons.
Yeah, jeez. But yeah, because when I was like messing with the inheritance, one of the things that I wanted to test is uh one of the things that God, no one must ever know. I'm actually like a lover of the uh, patriarchy, by the way, or the Pope.
Really?
Yeah. Or no, actually, like no, not the Pope himself. Just the patriarch. Just the man with like more money than the emperor.
More money than sense, yeah.
Yeah. Nice sinful acts come at a cost. I should probably be able to just use my seek forgiveness. $1,000 to lose the trait adulterer. No, you know, I've definitely
Big moves for Hat.
you know, well, you know, like it's not like I can't afford it. That and that money might as well just, you know, he might as well be like the third player on our team, you know.
Yeah.
That's just more money for the shared bank of orthodoxy. Because I might actually be able to reform the religion, Pilarn, because I'm just getting naturally 10 piety per month. So I'm already at like a 1200 piety at like age whatever the hell this character is, like 18 or something.
Right, yeah, my previous character could do it as well, obviously. So it wasn't really about that.
Did she have enough piety though?
Yeah. Problem is, like, you get to, like, convert the vassals. I don't necessarily. So
Yeah, you only get to convert your own vassals. Though,
So that's
when you convert to a heresy, right, I'll be able to. There'll be a choice for me to just convert with you.
right.
So, but yeah, like you needed like 4,000 piety, right? Like there was, you didn't have quite enough. Like you think you had like 3,000.
No, I had like 7,000 deity.
Did you? Oh my god,
Was swimming in it.
not bad then. Yeah, because currently the fervor is low, so and I have the thing, so pretty much I can reform fairly easily. Just I need just a little bit more piety. I need to just live like a little bit longer, and we can have our own religion.
But like, we want to have like a good tenant still, like, which
Yeah,
costs money deity to change.
yeah, of course. But because I hold on to Baghdad, and I have and the fervor is low, it's a very high discount.
Right. Do you have the scholarship 3 that makes it even cheaper?
No, but I can go for that in like a few years. Goes free.
Yeah, once
Throw
you
him in jail.
farm it or whatever.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just making sure that my intrigue is because like my learning is like 22, like by nature or whatever, and I get like high who's what's it?
Yeah.
But the um like I need to sort of have like high um intrigue just to like put all these people scheming against me in jail.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I know. It's like I have the same thing with mine, where like I think if my realm gets partitioned when I die, I will have a serious issue because I'm not very popular with my like quote unquote rank and file vassals. Yeah, like yeah, they're all hating me.
Prisoners do not get ransomed in oh yeah, we also have like a I also have a good patriarch now, one with like 25 learning. So that's really fortunate, seeing as how that's mostly random,
Yeah, I
given
got one
the.
that's 12, so
Hey man, it's an upgrade from the guy that was 6 that I had for the majority of my last guy's reign.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Hold on, I need to like change something because the Arabian Empire, right, like has different succession laws actually. So I have to like
Really?
yeah, because I have to like it has male actually does it male preference plural. Does the other one
It's the same.
title on male preference? Prince Germanus, Prince Germanus, Prince Niffles. No, okay, no, it is the same. Weird, because it had like a usually when it has like a little document next to it, it's I might have already changed that because I think it starts as like male only,
Yeah.
so I might have already changed that to where that isn't the problem.
Yeah, you can like so easily get yourself like game over.
Well, it wouldn't have been a game over. It would have just been like the fucking Arabia splits off.
Yeah, yeah, the Spain situation.
Yeah, though that was a organized uprising.
Right.
Oh wow. We're having a lot of queens now. Like, I think it's who's my, like, marshal? Yeah, there's a queen in Aragon, for example, right now.
It's a queen, yeah, it's a queen in Jazeera. It's a queen in Arabia. What's the queen in Egypt?
Recruiting this blind lady to be my fucking physician. Oh my god, I will fucking. I think we've already like complained about this at length, but fucking appointing a physician can fuck right off with how like fiddly that is.
Well, I concur it can fuck right off.
Back to being a dedicated member of the faith. Yeah, most of my vassals like me, so that's good.
Most of mine hate me, so.
One of the downsides is that it does show like mayors and stuff, and they their opinion might as well not matter to me, you know. Fucking the mayors.
Have a major phone check.
After schemes of effectiveness. That is what it's on? Yeah, that it is. No, we do not accept ransoms over here. Whoever's in jail, I can't remember which one of you are the serious criminals or not. Therefore, you're all condemned to life sentences.
Oh my god, why would they join me? It's like looking at like declaring a small war against Moldova, and they're like, this is an even fight. Oh right, this is the tank and that's not joining. Man, the Kyrgyz skirmish is quite big actually.
Oh yeah. They apparently they span like weird places. It's okay, you know. Fucking. I laugh the day the Roman Empire can be challenged by hordes, you know.
Yeah.
Well, meanwhile, having like lost all those records of all those times that it's been they've been massive problems. So right now there's the Kingdom of Adal, who is has just somehow managed to just get like little tiny specks on like the French countryside, and like yeah, and like the fucking West Francia.
Well, you
Yeah.
want to know why?
Why
Look at his dynasty.
is he Carling?
Yeah,
No, he isn't. Where is he?
yeah, he's Carling Michael.
Oh, fucking Carlings, shake fist.
I was gonna attack him anyways.
Yeah, he's like Nubian though. He's like interesting that it's that dynasty, but it's they're not even recognizable, you know. I'm under attack by the Principality of Kiev. Fucking woe is me.
Fucking Principality of Kiev will regret, will ruin this day.
The day they make me press the raise army button. I like it's just like all right, so you know it'll take 10 days for me to gather like 3,000 men, and then on day 11 like an additional 10,000 show up.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing for me. Like, fucking my armies were like, so we split up these armies, and it's like one is like 1,000, and then like suddenly it's like fucking pops up.
Hey,
Like,
we
much
won.
more.
All right,
Yes, apparently.
fucking the Duke of Mesopotamia is up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it a limited crown authority right now because if I go for like any higher, this allows internal wars, which I don't know if that would really benefit us to not have internal wars because they sort of like I like to believe that they just kind of like they just kind of prevent people from going fucking insane. Is in that like if they want like a county or whatever, they'll just fucking fight for it.
Yeah, they also like means that they will, focus their resources on fighting
Yeah,
themselves instead of you.
that too. And the nice thing is, their tax is just and their like levies are just determined by contract, regardless of their opinion. It isn't like the clan government type, where it's on opinion. Because that like the clan one is definitely very good because you can, like, because right now I would like because I have some that are clans, right?
Yeah.
And like let's say this guy that has like 71 opinion of me, he's giving me 22% of his income and 51% of his levies. So that is like very high. Who's what's it? Okay, I've got prepared for anything, so now I'm gonna go for theology. So I will. That will become a theologian. So that we can reform the faith, and then we'll have a whole new series of challenges as we've converted it all to orthodoxy, only to watch it go to something else.
Does it say how many counties will convert
Um, I don't know, but like, oh shit, fucking consumption, excellent work. Yeah, the very good thing about like how big the religion is right now, that it's like almost 666 counties, is that its fervor is fairly low at the moment, which will make it just makes it very easy for us to get like a really large share. And I think when if I do convert, like almost all of my subjects will convert with me. So, and whoever doesn't, that'll be the content for next time.
I will not be threatened.
Am I an adulterer again, or is that someone else? No.
In this Liberty War, it's just like, alright, call everyone in. Who is in my dynasty again? Oh fuck, I have to select which war to call them into. Oh my god.
I paused it on your behalf there. So you're being attacked by these guys. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready. Yeah. It's like I'm just sending out all these cold cards. Like it is like it doesn't look bad, but like I have 5,000, 6,000 big cats.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know.
Worst comes to worst.
My way out of this problem.
The only like power that you can inherit is money. Yeah, I'm fairly happy that, because what they could have done, but I think that would have just made the game way too annoying, is that they could have had like that you lose like a large chunk of your succession every time. Which in CK2 there is like events where your courtiers embezzle your money when you're like a child or whatever, but it's never that significant.
was gonna be like, man, this is a Liberty War. Sure looks, threatening. And it's like fucking 6,000 or so. I got another Liberty faction.
Christ on a bike. Time for another feast, guys. Because yeah, it is just like I do find it just like interesting the like sort of like the anti-wide mechanics of this game, where um, Italy, for example, if properly managed, could maybe produce like just I'm talking about just the Kingdom of Italy, not the entire peninsula. Um, could maybe produce like 6,000 troops, but because it's like so sort of like poorly, or actually probably even more, like probably like 8,000 troops, but because it's like so poorly like managed, it only has like 4,000 right now.
Yeah, I guess the guy in charge has like very like doesn't have a lot of like dosh himself or like men.
Yeah, he I mean he in this case he has like 6 counties himself, but he is like I think he has like, oh no, actually, I mean it's not that bad right now. He has like one duke or whatever, because like the obviously you want like the more counts you have, the better off you're gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how smart it is to have consumption and then also hold feasts, but
Hey everybody, we got this new like expired chicken for everyone. Actually, not consumption. It's like tuberculosis.
yeah. Which I'm fairly sure is like bodily fluid. You can catch it.
Yeah.
Orgy at my place.
I would have more people join the revolt against me, but I've been like steadily imprisoning people, so.
I mean the I know, never mind. Here of like, yeah, the Despotus East Frisia is like fairly powerful too. Though he is like sound experience, blah blah. Though he is like governing way too much. Like his realm should split up into like Lotharingia and whatever, but he's been like fairly good about um, not having too many too many loose ends.
Alright. I lost like. Oh right, because my level of fame is not high. It's like, oh, why did I lose so many knights? But it's like, no, makes sense.
Just write these scriptures. I swear, we're just like culture converting shit way faster. I'm actually culture converting some stuff in the Middle East because it has like very high development.
Yep. I mean, like, if a culture has, you know, very high, like, very good technological progress, we just invade them and culture convert them.
Yeah. They're like, oh, they're doing good. Well, you're a Greek now, but fucking eat your gyro and shut up.
Like, sort of Spain is also quite good. It's like, yeah, high 20s development. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll increase the tax on the fucking Despotate of Venice, because why not? Yeah, my dynasty, like the only other like significant title aside from Emperor that my dynasty has is like I think they lost the Kingdom of Arabia. Yeah, they did. Like it's the Kingdom of Italy. They've had that for like a long time. Like that's been in my family for many generations.
Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't give you anything.
Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Renown.
Aside from the fact that they are, do they get any? No, it literally doesn't give me like anything. Not even like a relation bonus for being in the same house. No, only 5% or 5 points. Watch my character die of TB before I get a chance to reform my religion. I have a learneding of like 28 right now, by the way. And I'm one perk away from being a prophet.
Yeah. And you're only the second level of devotion, so that's another like 10 you can easily get as well. I am so happy I just invited my house members to take on this holy war for me. Like, holy shit. So tedious.
Yeah, that's why I like to have like the reins fairly loose, because like right now Adal is also being invaded by like West Francia, so that border gore in Europe is gonna get a little bit better.
Yeah.
Just not having to fucking worry about that shit.
And the Duchy of Champagne.
It's like, against Sweden, it's like they have so many little outcroppings that like, kind of technically need to be captured, but I'm just like, fucking come on, subjects, you guys can do it, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel it just isn't worth like destabilizing the realm to take away their raiding ports. because I know that they will not surrender until I fucking come over to Stockholm.
Well, I think just converting them is like probably the quickest way.
Hey, fervor decreased even more. Excellent. Oh wow, our fervor went back up to 70. Jesus. I was like, last I checked, our fervor was very low, and now it's all the way back up again.
So kind of like made a new character that you beat up
I see.
when everyone else gets on.
Nice. You're like,
The guy cannot climb the ropes. He's got like very severe weaknesses. This guy.
alright.
I won't tell you all of his weaknesses.
No, don't tell me. Like the boxer that I have also has weaknesses, but I like he has like a defense stat that's literally 1, but I won't tell you what it is.
I think I can tell actually. Because there's one that I definitely put one to keep the point cost down.
What's your what did your guy come to in points?
205.
Alright, that's not that insane.
No, well, I mean, considering I can have it to 280,
Yeah, exactly.
and he is like a strong style, like brawler, so like he needs at least a couple of points on that arm. So.
He needs to not have the noodles.
Yeah,
The noodle
he needs to
arms.
be able to actually lift. Could you imagine being like 6'10", 300 pounds, and just being like, nah, I can't lift anything actually?
I mean, fucking, could you imagine being like my ginormous guy of a character up against your like what looks like just like a pudgy street tough and just gets overpowered? It's like all my show muscles, whereas your muscles are just like they've been yeah, your muscles have had to rob banks for protein since they were like children or something. Athletic, quite possibly the best like stress reducer in the game.
Yeah. Fucking you're a bit stressed, bro. No problem, bro. Just
Tonight we ride. Looks like we're gonna get like horseshoes faster than we're gonna get battlements. Oh hey, we sort of have. I think we might as well say that we have Mare Nostrum at this point because we have like aside from the Scandinavian ports.
I have free ability to revoke titles from my vassals. So.
Nice.
Oh wow, this guy's fucking rules displays as well.
Oh, you're part of the de jure of the Roman Empire, by the way. Egypt.
No.
Oh yeah, the battlements will let us do castle level 2, so we will be able to upgrade our castles
Nice.
if they haven't been upgraded already. Oh, what? Oh, do you want to know something interesting?
What?
Is I can actually build a duchy building for you.
Yeah, you can build in your castles now.
That's interesting, because otherwise I'd have to, like, if I wanted to do it for myself, I'd have to hold the duchy myself, if you know what I mean.
But which duchy building could you build in?
Well, for example, in Cairo, right?
Yeah, but I control the Duchy of Cairo. So wait, hold on. If I destroy it,
Oh,
actually, no, I can't.
you fool. No, but I could build it for. I could build something in there for you if you wanted.
No, I don't want to build in there yet.
Okay.
Like, I was more curious if you could build in stuff that I don't have the Duchy building up, like in Crete, for example. Can you
Crete.
build in there?
I'm fucking. You say Crete, I'll like look at Cyprus. Like, yeah, I can build in there. Yeah. No, I can't. Never mind. Crete is not held by despot Christophoros. Oh, so they thought about that. So you'd have to hold it. I imagine. I don't think it gets invalidated, but you know, we'd have to see.
No, it gets deactivated if you.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking bastards with their 2 duchy limit.
Yeah. I have the like the massive task of like managing my realm at the moment. So
God, yeah. If I could help it, I'd just have like clan vassals all the way. I wonder why they are clans and not something else. Clans are government form which two men of blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know what like. Is it the culture that determines if they're clans or not?
no, I don't know actually.
Because these guys are Orthodox, so I mean,
What culture are they?
well, one is Andalusian, one is Mashriki. Um, they're either like Arabian culture or like Andalusian. I mean, they're definitely from when I took over the Abbasid Empire, but you know they've maintained that. Is it because they have like tribal holdings? Might be.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, it's like if you look at Scandinavia, they're tribal, not things. So
No, no, no. They are just clan. I don't know. I guess it is just like a culture thing where you can have the clan government type or whatever.
So I'm just like doing like a brief glance at my dynasty, and like it is just it's all falling apart now. Like I don't know, for some reason, even if you're like a king woman, you still like married normally, not martyr.
Yeah.
But like I'm like just losing all these fucking titles to like random ass people. Like I'll lose the Jazeera, I'll lose Yemen, I think Empress, I don't even know. I think that got merged into some other king.
See where if the kingdom of Epirus got deleted.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like there's no one that holds the title of king of Epirus. I mean, fucking yoink, I guess.
Yeah, well if you take over all the kingdom titles, I can't do my fucking thing, so it makes the whole campaign pointless for me.
Well, no, but more like I might as well create it if no one is holding it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, but if you hold it, I can't get it.
I know, but like I'd have to give it to you, right?
Yes, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's just my thing. Because what I could, for example, is that guy. Yeah, like for example, what I could do if you want, I could just give you the kingdom of Epirus or whatever. Though, even though like the Duchy of Thessalonikia holds like a lot of that land. If
The
you
problem I have right now, and this is like a game problem, is that I have so many family members that are in the Roman Empire, Kiev, but I cannot give them land or titles
right, right.
because they have to be stored here, and so I am like stuck at a big problem where like basically like I would be completely reliant on you giving them titles, but I can't give you the titles that you want.
Yeah, no, but I've got like kingdoms to give away still.
Yeah, more like I got duchies and counties to give away.
Right, right, right.
But I don't really have kingdoms, but I don't really have like I don't have access to the characters because I can't get them into my court.
Right.
And like if I land my sons, then you know like that doesn't help me because then I'll have to like kill them later on. Actually, that might not be too bad actually. What's my error? What if I this might sound devious.
Hello. So Sam, have you recovered from the utter trashing I gave you yesterday? Oh yeah. So Dean and I were looking at the manual, and in the general chat, right? I've taken out like the a screenshot of the page that has like a whole bunch of useful information, like that you do actually press A rapidly to escape from a pin, for example, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. When I left yesterday, I didn't really go to sleep for like about another good hour because I was just up on Reddit like finding out like what the community's saying, and there's actually a lot of stuff that where like the spamming of a tap like a button actually does help,
Yeah.
which is quite interesting.
I would actually say, from personal experience, just pressing the A button by itself, I would just smash all the face buttons. In my humble opinion, seems to work a lot better than just pressing the A1 by itself. But then,
Well, it's for some things. Right? For just from escaping from a pin, it says A, and then for escaping from like a submission, it's button mash or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
if you hold the left or right bumper and then use the stick to move, you can crawl towards the ropes.
Yeah, I was just about to say that one actually. Yeah, which is fucking handy.
Also, the compatibility, right, determines how tired you get from doing the move. So if you have like low compatibility moves, that determines how tired you get when doing it.
Also, presumably the lower the compatibility, like
Well, it goes A to D, I think, for compatibility for moves.
There's no, I've seen E on there as well.
Oh, okay. Then A to
E
E.
is if you pull off an E rated move, it will tire you out more than like an A rated.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you're not
Apparently,
like
a lot of people who, you know, like these guys that go on Steam and they write out like helpful guides for like new players and blah blah blah. So I read like about 3 or 4 different versions of, and one consistent thing I saw through all of them was do the mission mode, do the mission.
Yeah,
mode.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's like, because I was looking yesterday for like tuts, and I couldn't see like anything that just was like outright, this is the tutorial. But apparently the mission mode is the tutorial.
Effectively, yeah.
There's 5 tutorial missions before the start of the tutorial mode. It's like T1 to T5.
Right, I want to get a sound up because a lot of people are saying as well, the general consensus is that, like you were right, Carl, in saying that like when the foot stops down, that's like the I can speak today, black. That's like the right timing, like marker, if you will. But like apparently the audio, like the slap sound, is like actually way more accurate.
Yeah, though I always just play it by visual, and I've never had a problem with that. Like, if you want to do the audio, then by all means go for it. If you feel better doing that, but I've always played it by sight.
An extra thing to kind of like use as like a gauge something. But apparently once you've like got it, like you just do it, like it's just natural. You just can feel it, which is probably where you're at now, where you just like know.
And you know the crazy thing is, I've played a lot of Fire Pro very long ago, and then I haven't played a lot of Fire Pro Worlds, but it is just like that like sort of sense of timing for when to press the button is just like, I want to say that my sense of timing for that button is very good. Anyway, Plar, let me know when you're ready to unpause.
I'm just doing massive internal management right
Oh
now.
no, take your time.
If you understand what I'm doing. And I'm also like just fucking myself as well in the process. Just don't worry.
All right, let me know if I need to do anything in game to help you out.
So
I would love for you to give. You see the guy who's the prince of Levidia in the Ukraine, effectively, right?
Right. Okay.
If you could get like the king title of Zaporizhia, I think that'd be good. Because I just don't want to.
Yeah, I have that. Yeah, yeah. What do you want it?
No, give it to him. Oh, you can give it to me or give it to him. So I would give him to him directly because he will be your vassals then.
Okie dokie. What? So give that to who? What? The Duchy of Mesopotamia?
No.
Oh, your vassal, right?
Yeah, the Prince of Egypt.
The Duchy of Levidia, right? Prince Constantinos of Egypt.
No, the kingdom title.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm just confirming that he is the Duke of Levidia.
Yeah. I thought Levidia was like a fucking count, the duchy in the Mesopotamia. I was like, no, Kyle, not again.
No.
So Sammy, you playing the mission, mate? I would like to watch you play it. It's quite fun. The mission is,
Some of them are very hard.
yeah. Because you do actually have to treat it like a wrestling match. Like if you want to get like a high grade, you actually have to let them beat you up. It's really.
That's usually not a problem because the AI is fairly good. So they will actually just try and wail on you. Just double checking.
I was gonna say it on my mates, because if you come around any minute now, take my dog for a walk and shit, I'll only be a couple of hours and then I'll be on to wrestle.
Alright.
Yeah, sure you can watch. That's why I didn't want to say that I want to play, because I don't know how much time I have, so I don't want to like waste it. That is nice to have. That one's nice because you have the. It tells
Yeah, I
you
need to go back and do that. Yeah, I need to go back and do that.
Yeah, easy to learn, difficult to master.
But yeah, I will have to at about fucking, I think 9. I do have to talk to Japanese lady, so
Okay.
Is that 9 your time? So like
9 my time. Yeah, I think so. Like, let me actually just double check the fucking numbers here, because I'm like. Anyway, it's like late-ish is what I have to do that. So
for a second.
Yeah, that's cool. How long does that usually last for?
like an hour and a half or something. Usually like an hour to an hour and a half.
That'll be about afterwards.
All right.
Let me know.
So, what's your heavy attack button, guys? Is it like the circle button, or like the B button? 'Cause I think I changed
Yeah.
mine around.
Yeah, mine
I have
default
one
is on an Xbox controller. It's like light is X, medium is A, and heavy is B. So if you rebound it, then obviously. I was thinking about rebinding my light attacks. They call it small, don't they? But like small, medium, and big. I was thinking about changing small to A and put medium on X.
Oh no, well, yeah, I must have changed them all then, because like A is my small, X is my medium, and Y is my strong, and then B is run for me. So I think I've just changed them all around. Because like on a sense of scale of buttons, right, the A is the worst one, right? So it's like the smallest attacks, and X is the middle attack, and then Y is like your strongest move.
Y is to bring up.
No, Y is to run usually, but I've changed mine.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I have B as like pick up, run, that sort of stuff. Because I was trying to do like the corner grapple moves, and I was like, why isn't it working? I'm pressing B, but like I changed my buttons around. I was like, oh, that's why. So when it refers to B in the manual, I actually have to reference it as Y.
I'm just like always impressed at like how the fuck dude in Mesopotamia managed to get like all those holdings everywhere.
Oh yeah, no. Actually, I'm surprised I'm getting like all these holdings everywhere. Like, if you want, I would probably like want to like give you back some hassles, but I like.
Sure.
Actually, no, hold on. Just give me this first. Get that. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, like this guy back. Oh, by the way, Sam, going through the mission mode actually gives you more points for the character editor too.
Oh, really?
That's the reason I say do the mission. So, like, I think you have like 180 points when you first start the game. I have 280. I have like.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That could explain a lot of things.
Yeah.
My
It could
character
explain
have
why I don't
not-
get to counter as much stuff as you guys, because I imagine then you've got more points.
No, like my character had 190 points. So unless you think those 10 points were gonna be the world of difference there, like it's
I don't know. 'Cause if they went into your parameters, it could explain why I get counted a bit more.
I mean, definitely, though it isn't like that much. But I'm fine with just limiting it down to whatever you get to. So if you do like some missions or whatever, and you get to like 200 or whatever, just having like 200 as like the number that we go for. Because I forgot that was a mechanic as well. Because I was like, I saw that you had like 180, and I was like, swore it being higher. But then I saw that I had like 196, and I was like, guess it must be like the missions.
My new character is 205, but he's a giant dude. He's supposed to be a power wrestler. So he's not that much higher than anyone else.
So you've got like 5 points to bring him down by then.
No, I'm gonna keep him as he is. He has weaknesses, trust me.
Alright,
Yeah, he has Dean playing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
How in the fuck did...
Literally, he wants you to do an Irish whip and hit them. Yeah.
How did the Despot of Wallachia get that, like, duchy in the middle of your territory?
Yeah, you know, he inherited it from from someone. I think no, his ancestor became the king of Slovakia, so that's how that happened.
Damn.
Man,
He
it...
could give you another vassal town.
Alright. Yeah, accept it. Yeah, jeez, it is just like, you know, if you had, like, all the kingdom tiers get independence, it would be a fucking, a disgusting border gore.
Oh, right.
But yeah, Sam, like there's certain like values. Like if you're not like gonna be an MMA guy and stuff like that, you can lower your MMA defense and your attack. You know?
Yeah, I did that to raise points up because I have like 0 MMA moves and like 0 entertainment moves, so I was like, get rid of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's only like, I noticed that because of like, you never really, I mean, if we're all like playing against each other and we start just like building characters to counter build each other's characters, like that's fine. But for like the defensive stuff, I just left everything on like 5. Admittedly, I put a few more into punches, so I'll just get punches.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Like, I kept my, like, defenses. Like, I have, like, one defense that's, like, just my Achilles heel, just for funsies. So I have, like, one thing that my guy's, like, super weak against, but everything else he has at, like, 6, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
I have 2 weaknesses. One is I'm gonna tell you one of them, and it's the MMA because none of you do MMA, so like it's like whatever. The other one is a secret. I'm not telling you.
Yeah, like cards on the table, my Achilles heel is ironically kicks, because no one really seems to do kicks much.
Oh, fuck, time to bring out,
Yeah,
hard-boiled.
Yeah, Gilbert Jones' special is a kick. But, you know. But my new guy, he's like a monster heel type. So.
But yeah, you know, the nice thing about, like, the fact that it's more of us playing, you know, you can't really, like, counter-pick defense everything. Yeah, be like, well, I'll just max out my throw and defense, punching defense, getting stretch defense.
I'm pretty sure everyone at least won one game yesterday, right?
Yeah, everyone did.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know if Dan did. I can't remember. That was the reason. Because I know Sam definitely did, and I know Carl wins a lot. I won one against Carl.
Yeah, like, the thing is, I make it to final 2 a fair amount as well. Like, I don't know how much, I think I've won 1, but I make it to final 2 often, if you know what I mean. I think one time we got a draw as well. What they worship is none of my business, my character says as she's busy preparing to start the heresy of all heresies.
Well, I guess you know you are technically correct.
You just don't really care what everyone else is doing.
Soon, TM. Of course, it's my daughters that inherit the... Hey, I get a trait called mothered many children, apparently. I don't know what that does. Oh, just general opinion. Makes everybody like me more.
Fucking patriarchy, right?
Oh man, she's like, you know, it's like having a 6-figure salary, you know? Okay, I am. I am our prophet. Okay, so pretty much, Blarn, I have minus 42 because of fervor, minus 50% because of profit, and minus 20% because of domain. So I mean, it would cost me 700 piety to create a new faith with the tenants that are currently here. If you know what I mean.
Wait, what? With the 900 then?
Pretty much the bottom line. We can reform a religion and pretty much have it be whatever. I should have enough piety to cover anything.
Right.
So I think we definitely wanted communal identity, the 50%, 50%, and then it has like same faith opinion plus 10. What else did we go for?
I don't remember. Is it wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Ritual celebrations and hedonism, by the way, they do stack, just in case you're wondering. But they aren't that great. Yeah, I checked that. They aren't that great though. It's like 100 piety every time you hold a feast. And if you have both, it's 200 piety. Which is not great.
Really attack really early, by the way, Sam. It's not like 2k or anything like that. You do have to press the button like quite early.
Yeah, I'm really fucking struggling getting used to the.
You need to run the opposite way, mate.
Do we want tax non-believers?
Damn it, done.
it's just yeah, I was gonna say like, well, the levy reinforcement rate is actually not that good. I thought it was like levy total, but no.
No, that would be insane.
We don't really have that much. Like, we're not gonna get that much non-believers. So.
Yeah, and the more it goes, the less non-believers we'll have, I guess. Da, 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 da.
Still think carnal exaltation is good, but you know, I know you disagree with me.
Well, it just like it's good, but it like just it's very minimal, if you know what I mean. Like what it does, if you know, it's just like the 25% fertility and like the making effectively inversing lustful and chaste, if you know what I mean.
Armed pilgrimages is also I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to do, Sam. If you need to hold the strong button, or the B button for you to splash him in the corner. Then.
Yeah, I don't think there's a light attack or medium for that one.
No. No, it's
So which ones are you like? I hard want this into the religion plan. And we're just talking about tenants at the moment, so.
Yeah, I know because of like hard one or stuff, but still think armed pilgrimages are good. But like, I don't know why what. Because we had like to me like the problem is not necessarily like what to pick, but or sorry, like which ones to include, but like what to actually pick. Because I just think they're like kind of all meh in a way.
Yeah, like in that sense, like they're not all like there's no like one that's like insanely good aside from maybe communal identity because that's just like very good bonuses right there. I personally divine marriage is different. That's not good. I don't like divine marriage unless you want to have divine marriage and have like incest marriage if you want to do that. No, all right.
He doesn't want incest.
It's such a meme, right? Because it just like, oh, marry my sister. It's like my sister should not be married to me. It should be like, you know, you should be generating like people I can give tithes
Yeah.
The way I see it.
I mean, there's like medicant preachers, which makes shit convert faster. Gives us more faith. That's also meh, though. Now I'm sort of looking at it. I just look at cannibalism every time, and I'm just like,
Tasty.
ritual cannibalism.
Yeah, I don't like to get it through like stress events. Anyways, hold on for a second.
Alright. To watch Sam be bad.
He's trying to do like colonies, which I only recently learned this today as well. I re-learned it again today.
Well, the thing with corner moves is that it's just hard to like. It's not like it's like off the turnbuckle stuff, sort of like you don't. It doesn't come up that often in like a match unless you really throw somebody into it.
It's the big button, my dude.
Yeah, I did.
No, yeah, you need to walk into him while he's in that slump animation.
And he's probably too healthy to be like.
Yeah, but I would think in the like, tutorial thing,
He doesn't like get tired.
Right, you.
Do you know another cool thing is if you press the right bumper, you put them into a tree of row.
So, when there's something in one of those, then press the big button and a direction.
Yep. He still has a pantograph, right? So,
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. I was looking at cannibalism.
Well,
Yeah, you did it.
honestly, like pursuit of power, right? Like I'm just like the only like its main downside is the
Direct facile -10, which is fairly bad though.
but it is just like invasion kits basically once per lifetime. It's so really good. I that won't be really good for me. Is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it would be like just the direct vassal opinion -10 is just like severely like bad for how large we are, if you know what I mean. Like I
Like against the vassals.
what's sorry?
Because it was like, can I invade a neighboring vassal?
Maybe with that. Like it's possible. Like it is just like the
Well, okay, let's put it like this. I want that or armed pilgrimages. You can choose.
all right. You got armed pilgrimage. It is then.
Like, if we have to like choose something, because I don't know, like, because I assume you want to keep pentarchy.
No. It's not like I determined that's not necessary
Right.
because it's just like fervor is like so dependent on events, you know, that the pentarchy doesn't do much. We could do astrology because that like lets you like cause I think that like I'll have to like look at it again because it lets you do like it lets you get like other bonuses, so to speak. I'll have to like look at this again, like because I was like looking at this like a few days ago.
did it. Nice work.
Nice.
You did an avalanche brainbuster.
Damn it, damn. Feel like I'm getting a bit late.
You are.
If only we could get human sacrifice.
Yeah. Wait, can we not? What was the planning is?
You need to be either dualist, pagan, or Eastern, and like some other religions that you get it to.
What a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have armed pilgrimages, communal identity, and then the last one.
Yeah.
Like, I'm obviously like checking myself. Carl exaltation counts saying it.
I mean, it definitely is like if I can't like, because I was gonna look at like the divining the stars one to see like what kind of bonuses that gives, because that might give you just like you might just be able to choose like a bonus that's like good out of that. Yeah, divine the stars decision. Just CK3. Just look at that shit.
That's what did you're linking these together a lot more now. That's really good.
Trying new things.
I reckon your character, the one that you made originally, like he's gonna be really good now that you know how to do things.
Yeah, because I've got like a lot of like technical little fucky moves that just take up a lot of time and just like whittle down like an opponent's will. It's just getting them in there, you know?
Yeah.
Andorism is actually pretty.
Do me a favor, Sam. If you grab him and put him into the corner.
Oh, we can't
press
fucking
the
have
right-
that.
Press the right bumper. Religious law, maybe. I think that seems kind of good.
Well, just no, just right click.
Yeah, but go into him and press right bumper. Oh wait. No. He needed to be slumped. So. Like, Connie, if you look at religious law,
Yeah, I have.
it's not good. It seems good to be able to just like make someone a
Criminal.
yeah, and then revoke their titles.
I mean, I guess, but like, it's like I don't really see myself doing that a lot, if you know what I mean. Though, I mean, maybe.
But if you have like a vassal that's like, if you have a king that's like uppity, you can just condemn them and like, you know, just diffuse a uprising before it can happen, or like a faction.
Yeah, or do like restructuring like that. I mean, yeah, sure. Like it will allow for like easier realm restructuring. That's definitely for sure. So I think that's definitely probably one of them. So art, religious law, armed pilgrimage is communal identity. Because I think that is like, you know, if that's like, you know, if you just have like high but it is condemned sinful vassal, so they have to have like a sin first.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
But like, I'm just thinking like, what is like, what gives us as rulers the most power?
Yeah. Okay, so I think we want to maintain male dominated just so that, you know, Gavelkind doesn't murder you to death.
Yeah. Fundamentalist, pluralist.
Fundamentalist will just like the nice thing is you can just like revoke shit from infidels, but it is just like you get like popular uprisings way more often for like wrong religion. So I think pluralist is just in general generically better. But you know we can also leave it just at righteous because
I think righteous, yeah. Pluralist is fine.
and then head of faith will keep it spiritual, but clerical. Can we just make that?
That's the we want to keep that as theocratic because that's like
Yeah, no, of course, but like, I want the clergy appointment, fucking temporal revocable. Fuck my life, you know.
no, like definitely. I just thought we were going through this
Yeah, and then like,
line by line here.
yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, I just had to do that. So okay, yeah. So theocratic, yeah, we want to keep that. Head of faith, spiritual, keep that.
Marriage.
M- do we want monogamous or consort and concubines?
Consorting concubines because
Yeah.
you'll soon get the thing, and for you it's like it doesn't matter. So we just want more children.
Yeah. Like it's more about like because I prefer that over polygamy because polygamy gives you negative piety if you don't like have at least four, and that's just a pain in the ass. Divorce must be approved, always allowed.
I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be allowed. Like,
I mean, I guess it's just always like. I mean, I guess like it would mean that other people of our religion could also like fairly easily divorce.
yeah.
So, always allowed, or just keep it. Must be approved.
I don't really. Because do you have to spend piety enough for divorce?
Yeah, and it has to be approved by the head of faith as well.
Honestly, I'd probably like want to like. I just say just keep it. Just make it always allowed because I don't see a reason like what because it might be a bad thing to like not be able to divorce.
Yeah. Legitimization. Just leave it at legitimization. Yeah, I guess and we could technically have unrestricted marriage. So we can incest if you want. I'll just put that on there because why not, right? And then
Restricted.
yeah, unrestricted. And then if we come into like, because I still have like, the costs could still double and I'd still have enough points, but we'll drop that down to normal if that becomes a problem. Same-sex relations shunned, probably. Deviancy, should we like accept deviancy or just
Oh, we have religious law, right?
Yeah.
If something is sinful, is that sin shunned?
They're sinful vassals. Sinful. Every faith considers traits to be sinful. Yeah, I think so, definitely. I think definitely if you're like a deviant, that'll be considered a sinful trait. So do we want to like make adultery, for example? Like which ones? Let's just go by them one by one. Same sex shunned, right? That's fine.
The criminals allows us to like imprison and like revoke their titles though for free.
I mean, sure, why not? It's just like if your character ever turns out to be like gay, you're just like hella fucked. But
Yeah, I know. It's fun.
all right, criminal.
We have control of our own character more.
Yeah, true. And then male adultery, criminal as well, or
I don't like. I'm just like it's like a choice, right? Either you just accept it or you like no fucking this is criminal.
the
And I think because we are like head honchos in our own realm, like this just gives us more reasons to like mess with people.
yeah, more crimes. Kinslaying. Should we allow kinslaying though?
But
That one I might give a pass. Yeah, like make it accepted or shunned or whatever. 'Cause,
Accepted.
Killing my sons is something I want to do. For
Yeah,
like,
make it
research purposes.
Yeah, make it
I want my
accepted.
grandchildren to have titles, not my sons.
Kinslaying is accepted. You know, we're going all pseudo Muslim on this.
Which trade is really good actually if you look at it.
So we just make it acceptable.
Yeah, sure. And he also gives opinion about which trades and which people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's not when it no longer is a crime. It's all fine. Clerical function.
recruitment, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's like the. Did you check to see if that's like actually good or?
Well, I don't know. Like,
Because if it is like, because the 3% could just mean that my 15% taxes goes down to like 12%, which is really bad for like reinforcement rate, if you know what I mean.
hold on. Like, yeah, because let me just check.
Yeah, I don't think so, yeah.
But like my suspicion is that it might do that. But let me just see. Can I see my tax law again? Sorry.
What do you mean tax law? Just like your how much taxes you're getting from your feudal subjects?
Tax 12.5%. Hold on.
William bit to 10.
This is the main taxes. So I assume that's like, you know, from your domain.
Yeah, but it like trickles down. So domain taxes.
Because the other one, like, we have like, you know, it's like, control is like meh.
Nah, I don't think we should because I'm worried that it's like when I'm hovering over it and it says domain taxes, every ruler pays like domain taxes. I'm worried it's literally going to be fucking you go from 12% tax or 15% tax to like fucking 12% tax, which is terrible for like the bonuses that it gives.
No, this is definitely from, this is definitely from, this is like, sorry, like the, this is just definitely for your, local, like your own counties, not the taxes your vassals pays to you.
Because domain and demesne is different. You have to understand.
Yes, but let me see. Let me like check this one more time. No, domain is demands in this. Domain is like what you hold directly, you know? Like the Constantinople is in your domain, but your
Oh really?
yeah.
Okay.
So that is like, that's 3.5% from your domain thingy, which if you just look at one of your things like hamlets. Oh, that's a farm thing, yeah. Yeah. If you like, let's see, do you have
I'll just click on it and
or do
hopefully
you have
it'll
a
save it.
county? Like you have a county in Jerusalem, right? Yeah. So if you look at Jerusalem, for example, and you look at the farm there, the wheat thingy, it says this county holding taxes plus 1%, and that's the same like tooltip text as the
As the thing.
yeah, the recruitment. So
All right, then it's probably good.
it is just more sources of knights.
Yeah, and just better knights, I should say, mainly because I think it like, yeah, it
More powers as well.
yeah.
It also gives us levy reinforcement rate 30%, which you know might be good. Who knows?
At some point, yeah. And then I've done clerical gender either clerical marriage disallowed or
Yeah. I don't see a reason why not.
and then yeah. All right, later. All right, then that should have everything. Now, what do you want this to be called? This religion? Shall we choose the upside down cross as our? Which of these icons do you fancy? I'm a big fan of the upside down cross.
I mean, it might as well be, right? Because it is like such a fucking sinner.
It'll be very easy for like us to convert temples that way. Just like turn the cross upside down, you know.
Yeah.
And then, all right, what do you think of the name?
The name. Well, what is the fucking? I mean, RNGesus is like pretty. It's pretty standard. What else? Ultra Orthodox, also like a big favorite of mine. Mecca Orthodox, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm just throwing out suggestions here. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I necessarily think they're good in a way, but
Because another. All right, so these are all the thingies. Just making sure. Because I think it is literally impossible for us to go back to like Greco-Romanism or to like go to anything else really.
what do you mean, like the?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I think it is like I'll just have a little check to see if because that shouldn't be the same screen, the convert thing. I'll just have a check because
It's like 130,000 for me to convert to.
yeah, like because like we would be able to get stuff like human sacrifice or whatever, but yeah, no, it's
That
too.
has to be like another campaign. At the
Yeah, for sure, definitely. You're probably right. Let's keep it simple, stupid. All right, so now we just think of the name. We could just call it, real Christianity or just like whatever, just orthodoxy backwards,
Yeah, like real orthodoxy.
That would be.
Orthodoxy. There you go.
Oh my god. So if it's orthodoxy backwards, it would be YXO Dothro. Or do you want orthodoxy?
I think that's too long.
I think it'll let you do it. The doxy. Yeah, no, it fits.
Oh yeah, right. We can just change the adjective to be more descriptive. Let's see. Yeah, because the adjective is like we want to have that like short like doxy, something like that.
Doxy.
I mean, like I'm just gonna leave this to you.
All right.
My brain is not, or my ideas for this is not super good at the moment.
All right. I've got a meme.
Good. Surprise me.
Fucking. Didn't like fuck that up. Okay. 5 people will not convert. One of them is a duke. One of them is a king. That's about it. The rest are all fucking shit. And it only cost me 150 piety. I'll just double check to make sure I've got everything properly. Yeah, I have. Yep.
Save.
Create faith. Bam. No, I didn't. I double checked. Or did I misspell it? I did. Fuck my life. Hold on. Do we have a... I even checked it, but yeah, IE. It's fucking... Welcome to Dyslexiaville. Population me.
Although I don't think it like fit the right. Because like clerical marriage is disallowed and clerical, yeah.
Yeah, but you said that we should have clerical marriage this round allowed.
I said it should be allowed.
Oh, okay.
Get the good traits from the priests, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, I don't know when the last autosave was, so...
I saw it, told you to save it as well.
Yeah, but it was already too late when you told me that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have like a little look. I'll just save this one as a thing. Yeah, unfortunately I saved it too late. Like
I don't think like this like I did my realm management thing, so hopefully
oh, it's January 1st, so like I don't know if that is like really bad or not. Like it's January 1st, same year, so.
let me just check yeah, no, it's fine. Like I'm not
Perfect. And then this time I'll spell it correctly.
worried, like I would still be in my civil war or whatever, or like still like handing out titles.
Yeah. Yeah, we only lost like a month or something, or 2 months. Another thing that's like fucking like annoying about YouTube about like Google when I'm like trying to spell check to see if I've spelled something properly is it'll fucking auto correct it, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, well, today I've learned nothing. You know?
Yeah, I do the same thing, and I'm like, or like you're just searching for something that's like particular, but like kind of like similar to something else, and then it's like, oh right, okay, so it is that, and it's like, oh no, it's actually not. So autocorrected it.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I see that you did this thing. Well. Lord forbid I try learning something, you know?
I like the paintings they have loading screens.
Oh yeah. I was really fucking saved by the bell here, in terms of like the. Yeah, because I was just waiting for like my profit perk. That's about it. If you know what I mean. Okay, I'll keep going. Now you better ask the head of faith for some gold, because he's gonna still be about, so he's still gonna be sort of taxed, even though it's very minorly. Okay, there we go. Doing it. This time I'm also putting in a fucking manual save. Because I can't fucking trust myself. Yeah. Create new face. Are you ready for this to also have something wrong with it? Are you prepared for learn? Are you fucking we had armed pilgrimage, communal identity, and lots of tax non-believers. We had religious law, male dominated, righteous, theocratic, spiritual, that's all the same. Consorts, concubines, divorce always allowed, bastard, legitimization, marriage unrestricted, same-sex marriage, criminal, adultery, criminal, female criminal, kinslaying, accepted, witchcraft, not criminal, accepted, clerical control, recruitment, either clerical marriage allowed, spiritual appointment, temporal, revocable. There you go. Oop.
Do you want to stream your homework today?
I trust myself.
Okay.
I have faith. I have faith in atheism, Florian. Because I, especially seeing as how I copied it from Google now, just because fuck my life. And done. And crit. And crit. There we go. Atheism has been founded. It probably shouldn't, otherwise I can always just ask you. What happened? Oh, we're getting, apparently it's a holy war time immediately. Crusade for the Despot of East Francia, I see. My warriors will be ready.
Oh, I did. Oh. Yeah, okay, something here.
Sorry.
The problem is, what I was like frustrated with was that I might have screwed escape thing, and then it popped up, and I closed that, and then immediately.
Right. So I can also demand some of your subjects become atheists, unless you can also do that. So would you like me to do that? Fucking, I didn't decide this.
Oh, it's swap, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking against the vile midget. I approve of this, you know? Truly a righteous holy war. I have to appoint a beneficiary, so it's fucking, he is member of my dynasty. Sure. Are you sure you don't want to just stomp on Swabia? Go for it. I thought it was funny.
I think it is funny, but I think it's also
Okay, so let's see if you were right about the recruitment thing. Domain tax.
Kingdom of East Anglia. Ah, yes, the East Angles.
Um, let's look at the kingdom of it. No, well, it has East Anglia in the fucking middle of it, which is a bit of a ball ache. Um, hmm. Let's look at like Empire, because like one of the things that I mean, we still have to like, can we not just do the either Mali or the Sahara or something? Because we have to like consolidate that empire still, if you know what I mean. I like how it's like the first second of the fate's creation, you know.
Yeah, with new fate, guys, Brave just now kill somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fucking zoning is on this list, but I'm not a fan.
I just like the idea of fucking Antioch being an atheist holy site, you know.
Yeah.
So, sort of fun fact, I have like I currently have 3 popes as my subjects right now.
I'm the popular one here.
And actually, the I don't know where is actually the fucking thing of where is actually the atheist thing located? Atheist thing. Oh, it's in Antioch. All right. The atheist patriarch, yeah. Patriarch who is a woman, you know.
So I can't find the kingdom of the Sahara to attack.
Interesting.
I can invade Mongolia, but I can't find this like Sahara.
Jesus.
What about the kingdom of Ghana? I can find that.
Okay. It's in the wrong empire thing, so it won't do us any good.
Wait, which one do you want?
We want to consolidate the Empire of Maghreb, so we want to like get the Kingdom of Sahara.
Oh, right.
Well done. Nice. You want to know what the best part is? Is because it's atheism is technically a Christian thingamajig. I can mend the schism on it. Our one true faith, atheism. Alright. So if I just donate gold, what happens? Yeah. I'm just demanding conversion of like my my subject who's what's it. Of course I need to like of course like blessed be God could not have been like a something that appears in like the feed, right? It has to like come up even though there's only the only option I have is yes. But alright, I finished like converting all those guys. Okay, so like, so what like did you lose land to like the despot of Zaraposia or whatever?
Oh yeah, I knew that would happen. So that's not a big issue. I can just get it back, you see.
Right, okay. Would you like me to demand conversion of your subjects? The atheism? Because if I do it, they don't lose opinion, if you know what I mean, of you. Okay, I'll go through the other rulers. In the meantime.
Also, I do need to give away some classes so I can like this security and I don't want them to be mad.
Welcome to me. Welcome to the wonderful life of pressing enter a whole bunch on these fuckers. Because if it don't demand they all just converge, there's like a good chance that all the like kings and shit will just get replaced. And I gotta demand conversion whilst these guys are whilst they all love the shit out of my character. Right.
just realized.
This game needs a mass ask everybody to convert thing. Then just save myself the fucking brain aneurysm and not ask major level vassals to do it. Like I'm only going like one layer deep. Like I'm only going like the vassals of my kings, right? Like I'm not going into the counts or whatever.
The real weeds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing. I feel like your dude dies unpopular. It's a real back when like it was the year of the three emperors. It was pretty harsh. A lot of parties needed to be had.
Thing is, like, I do have a little bit of a helping hand in the fact that I can just give them to you and handle it for a bit. Like the
Just out of reference,
Mm-hmm.
every mission now that you complete, so each chapter you complete, you get 4 points.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as we all like just agree, gentleman's agreement to like make it so that our characters are, just maximum a certain level, then it's all good.
Oh yeah. I'm just giving you the
Yeah.
because I just unlocked for doing Royal Rumble. I got a new movement called Royal Rumble, which I'm going to use on the character.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to figure out what to do.
Thank God that at least enter works as like a hotkey. Like, jeez. I also tried to look for like events that give you like Roman paganism, but I couldn't find any in my like brief events that give you like Roman paganism. I couldn't find any. So it is just, you know, better make sure you get like 100 faith or whatever. Or yeah, and I think you'd have to like start off as like unreformed to like even get a chance. Which I mean is fine. Like I don't mind if it's like hard, but you know, if there's like another way too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 like it's like how I would like play fucking CK2, just always start at Khazaria and just like conquer the whole world with using your step and then just convert and like reform into whatever country you need the achievements for. Alrighty, I think I've demanded conversion on like fucking everybody except for the people inside your realm. Alright, I'll do it. They're just astray. They aren't like or like they might be like hostile, but like it isn't like I don't think we aren't righteous, you know. Yeah, yeah, or fundamentalist. Sorry, my bad. Not righteous. Yep. Yeah, I mean the good part about it is that they also like if we do like have a couple that just like won't convert, they won't like instantly start assassinating and hanging us, you know. Yeah, there we go. I got most of like I got like 2 layers down. I got like most of the fucking dudes to be the right religion. Okay, let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, saving just in case again. Alright. Oh. So many I will not pay for your salvations. But many more blessed be gods. Just look at like the religious map multiplier, if you would. As I press these accept buttons. Oh, fucking can't press enter. I did a lot of clicking, Clarn. There you go. There, we got a fair chunk of land instantly converted.
This we shall have science.
Yeah. You know, like my income hasn't taken like a massive dive, so I think it's been alright. The clergy or whatever. Oh, another thing is like it's all atheist clergy get that, not us. All atheist clergy have those domain taxes thingies. So it like doesn't impact us in any way, shape, or form. In terms of like the other bonuses, only like the prowess one does, if you know what I mean. By virtue of we can recruit those guys, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, because those bonuses are just for the clergy themselves. Like we don't get the domain faith tax penalty or anything like that.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure. I'm not kidding it. Like, I'm hovering over my tax for my holding, so.
I'm looking at Byzantium. Yeah, you don't have any there, but I need right now.
Recruitment.
Maybe because is your
Oh, you have a temple holding in there, probably, right? Maybe?
nice special, but also like who's your head of faith?
Head of faith is the patriarch unique, or do you mean like my my patriarch? Yeah, he's Zachariarch or whatever the hell. Yeah. Fucking rip whatever that that guy with like the 30K in the bank, like where the fuck is he now? That's what I want to know. I wish you could. Can you search for like just courtiers for like with like money or whatever? I really should have checked like who he was, like the last guy to be like patriarch. That would have been interesting to see where he ended up, you know? Oh, the crusade has begun. Crusade for atheism, keyboard warrior style. Sharpen your keyboards. Quick, when we must, you know, destroy these foul heathens. Puts like, you know, links to Wikipedia articles on spears. I'm fucking ranked 3rd, but we'll see about that. Ranked 1st, baby. I mean, yeah, it is also just like fun to have the crusade, so you're definitely a good choice there. So what should we have battlements so we can like upgrade our holdings. What should or upgrade our castles, I should say. Um, so what should we focus next, cultural wise? What does coinage even do? Unlocks coinage rights, feudal contract. Let's see what the fucking coinage rights says. Modify feudal contract. And that's for like duchies or something? Duchies, modify feudal contracts. Huh? Like what does coinage do? What? Maybe coinage doesn't. Unlocks the coinage rights feudal contract. Contracts can only be held by Dutch tier vassals or above. The coinage rights. The coinage rights, question mark. Oh, I don't understand it, so shall we just go for like mangonels then? Or like cataphracts? Right. Right, because yeah, it's already naturally going, so. But neither mangonels nor cataphracts are naturally developing, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's see cataphracts. They're cooler than mangonels. Politically. I'm also like continuously like looking at like my vassals by rank to any motherfucker that's like oh, I've gone orthodox. Just like fucking stomp him down. I am sad that that I didn't keep track of that fucking whatever happened to that patriarch guy with the 30 grand. Is he just like on some island living it up or something? It's like, well, I'm no longer needed here. You should really be able to like seize his assets or something. I don't think I can get it because I'm not leading. I know for like shit like Raider, you need to like raid like a fuck ton for you to even get it.
Oh, the Viking ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, especially the first ones. Dude, what the fuck? My wife has like so many lovers. Like,
Come on. Not cool, man.
my archbishop.
I have like a cunning plan. If I can give like the Pope just a basic ass title, or like the Patriarch a basic ass title, he'll be forced to pay tax to me. So I'll be able to tax all the Orthodox people for a little bit.
Uncle is going swimmingly bad. Hey, finally got the free Crusader. Dude, I'm paranoid. I know my wife is like sleeping with literally everyone in this thing, and that is not good for my stress level. Oh my god. Actually, like, oh man, if it's mine, I would be so surprised. Like, the game takes 40 hours, so thinking how to actually build things for this.
I don't know. It can't be mine. Doesn't have flippers. I've yet to get a child with one in every category of like good trait, so to speak. The most I've gotten is somebody with two.
Oh my god.
Is this like a crusade? This is like the fucking Catholic crusade. Oh man, they got some work to do, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I like the crusade thing is like a cross upside down. You get the cross upside down. What? Why the hell are you first? I've been doing like
I mean, you say that.
like all these occupations.
Oh yeah, well yeah, the occupations definitely. Like, only occupied like the north, aka the capital and shit. I'll like disband my armies. To wait until a hostile. And actually, I have to like just get to like my own territory. So
I'll just get this one because like I just don't see like any way I could like not have this happen again.
yeah, Karch is being paranoid, man. What? A new kingdom? Oh.
Okay, don't be careful how you button press.
Yeah, don't. I will play. I'll play him. This is like fucking Jesus Christ.
Can I get the class?
No, he's not my de jure, which is like a bit of a problem. Like, if he was my de jure, I would be able to. Because I'm going down the diplomatic tree. Oh my god. My fucking son has the bubonic plague. Hold on, let me just time to like fucking fucking just bubonic plague. Gotta like if he doesn't just get like I've told him like drastic measures. Okay, yeah, all right. Apparently, the bubonic plague got rid of. Apparently. Oh, you are. No, he is Crusader King. All right. He is Crusader King. You know, the tragedy of he is not my de jure vassal and he's not my de jure vassal because we don't have the empire and I need to create the empire so that they can all be my de jure vassals. fucking Mali needs to also be stopped. They are fairly powerful, actually. I think they're like the second most powerful country right now.
Oh, I think the Kyrgyz still are. And Vladimir is quite powerful.
Oh yeah, actually, Vladimir and Mali, like, Vladimir has 15,000 soldiers and Mali has 12,000. Are they an empire yet, Vladimir? No, they're not. So they're gonna fall up unless this guy manages to form like an empire. There, he's gonna fall apart when he gets old.
I have never seen the AI form an empire as a tribal.
Right.
Well, I say never,
Yeah, but they have like such an easy time of it. No, no worries. Like, I'll just do my favorite game of vassals. Look for whoever doesn't have the upside down cross. Also, can I just like revoke Prince Bishopric of thing? It's not tyrannical. Ugh, the fact that the ledger auto closes is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I hate I hate when I'm clicking on a guy in my dynasty and they're like, oh, they did track. It fucking just puts it right into having to close the dynasty tree, and then I have to like go back into the dynasty tree and
Yeah, fucking holy crap. Like that is like the fact that it auto closes is just so fucking, it makes it almost useless because it's just like I'm like, all right, I can just like casually have this open and then I can easily see who needs to be converted. Nope. Fucking good luck converting people from that menu. It closes every time. Yeah. Yeah, you really need to like get the, if you want to get people to go to your court reliably, you need to either abduct them or fabricate hook on them. Like, I mean, it's only one level in intrigue to do it, and it almost always succeeds because even if it like gets discovered, like you can usually just like spend money to make it succeed. So in that sense, that's how you do it. God, man, atheism is spread like wildfire. I have a nephew called Germanos who's intelligent and also an albino. No worries. I will say this empress has been like the most successful and like long ruler in like a, I want to say like 100 years. So, because aside from like my first guy, no one lasted this long. I don't think. I'll have to like have a little look at the history. No, that's technically not right. Basilius Hectorius ruled for 27 years, I think, if I'm interpreting this properly. No, he ruled for, he ruled for 27 years. So, but after that, like, it's the first guy. So I've only had 3 guys that have ruled longer than 20 years. Alright. Needs to be like. Should I found a holy order? We can. Alright, let's find a holy order. Let's do it. They'll be in Rome 2. Atheist Holy Order found it. Aw, baby. The Brotherhood of Holy Sculpture right there. Oh, you can borrow gold from the Holy Order. Right. Okay, so Rome 2 is like the house of the Holy Order or whatever. So he is Grandmaster Philotheus or whatever. He has a levy of 2k. And he has some money. Yeah, you know, we're atheists. We're forward thinking, but not that forward thinking. You know. Okay, okay. All these guys have converted. Yeah, because if you get like counts to convert, they just like convert their county, and it's like problem fucking solved. What's a little rain to a faithful atheist? Yeah, forget this bad. I'll leave my tent. Getting ill is bad. No getting sick, please. Like, forget you, man. I ain't doing this. Watch Holy Pass.
I like lose stress like yesterday. Although your morning conversation is quite simply still on.
Yeah. St. George, protect us. Rally the troops. Brr, 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 brr. Fucking, what'll we do? They're so low. They're so close to Rome. Oh no. Fucking. I wonder if that'll allow me to like revoke his lands. The Pope. Till next time. Excellent. You stopped on the way. Let's play Where the Hell Do You Think the Pope Will Go with their battered army. Fucking astute intellectual, this guy. Okay, so where? Oh, where? Fucking the... What? They're fucking raiding me? The Kingdom of Sahara is raiding me. Fucking... Wow, how unfucking grateful this guy is. The tribal king. Absolute fucking BM. Yeah, I mean, I think this holy war is fairly... Swabia is also involved in this. I think this holy war is fairly won. I've done my part. I will say, yeah, the Great Holy Wars does make it like a lot more fun. Watch out, Bosun. Sure. Fucking the day Bosun becomes emperor is the day that I fucking eat a sock. Good thing Bosun is sick, I suppose. Let's see if there's any like... I don't know, which one of you doesn't have the upside down cross? Ooh, the... Alright, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, you were 100% right about the Crusade being, like, worth taking, because it's just funny to see, like, fucking Swabia to get their ass kicked. Yeah, because they are in the Catholic Crusade against us, you know, and they're just now getting besieged by, like, fucking a shit ton of people. Yeah, like when it's no, like that. I was aware of that. It was like, it was just like my thought process was like, is it gonna be like frequent enough or like whatever enough to where it's like better? But like all the other traits are kind of meh for like Catholic religions anyway. So it wasn't really that much other stuff that was also good. Constantinople gives a solid 7,800 levies.
7,800.
Yep. Just Constantinople.
It's like a good fraction of your total army.
Yeah. It's 40, considering it's 41. So I can enforce demands on the crusade. Okay. Oh, this is the normal crusade. It gives me divided amongst Catholicism fervor decreased. I mean, I guess I just enforce demands, right? Or do I there's no reason to let it continue or whatever, right?
Just make sure you're like doing it right. Doesn't keep away divided.
Holy Order expands.
Oh, you just got away scot-free.
What? Who? The thing? The Pope?
Yeah.
I can't imprison him. Yeah, I can't put him in jail. Without tyranning. Oh my god! Of course he 70% chance to do it. No, let me just fucking raise the armies again. I'm also in the middle of a fucking diplomacy quest chain, so that's something. Fucking 70% chance to imprison this man. Yeah, might as well just confiscate the bishopric, which would kind of destroy the Pope, because there's not that many Catholics left to where it matters, if you know what I mean. Because I get 0.2 tax from the Pope, because the amount of Catholic realms that are left give the Pope 4 ducats a month, if you know what I mean. So it's not really worth him being alive. Even the Orthodox one is being phased out very rapidly.
And I think he still gets you money even if you don't. So the Coptic Pope is my vassal, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't
Yeah, no, but they only seem to give me money if they control land.
Really?
Yeah, at least in my from what I'm looking at here, it's they give me even though it says they're supposed to give me 5%, they give me 0%. But if they hold land, then they give me 5% of everything. They give me 5% of their money that they make from being the head of faith, in addition to the money they make from their holdings, if you know what I mean. Which, if you just give them a small county, means that you kind of recuperate your cost if the money that they generate is high enough, you know? Because if you look at his head of faith, how much money he gets for being head of faith, you can kind of sort of gauge if that's worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it, in all honesty.
Well, I do have titles that I just need to cancel.
Okay. Alright, Pope. You get to lose that pinch bishopric. Then you get to negotiate release. I can even I can demand conversion and recruit him. Fuck, that's hilarious. I can't banish him or do anything like that. Yeah, the papacy is destroyed, which is fair enough given the fact that there really isn't that much they're really it's there's only Swabia is Catholic still, that's independent, if you know what I mean. Taking hold of that land. It's good. Yeah, my heart remains pure. Okay, definitely. Like you definitely made the right call with the law one too, because it is just so nice. Because you can also revoke vassals, not just titles, if they are like adulterers and shit. So that's like, what 10 out of 10 right there. It's really good. Just make internal management so much better. And look at how fast atheism is spread. Like, I didn't expect it to go that fast, man. Let me just force convert some of your vassals here. Because, your domain is still housing a lot of the orthodoxy. I did some of them. My pleasure. Lack of a marshal. You still are one of the people that gives me the most levies, despite you being like, you only having to give me like the lowest amount.
You're on Crown Lords too, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't impact you in any way, shape, or form. If you know what I mean. Because that only raises the minimum for clan. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like you only give me 10% of your army, I think. Is what you're like what I'm entitled to. So. And you pay me no taxes. Because I'm such a benevolent ruler.
Yeah. And of that 50%, I pay you even less,
The graceful aging seems pretty cool. Looking at like the lifestyle thingies. Do we want studious youth? I think that seems like makes a lot of sense. Yeah, if I'm gonna take it. I mean, the nice thing that the Saharas are like just my guys on the throne there is just like fucking it's doubled my renown from being dog shit to like being mediocre. Because how much renown have you gotten so far? Okay, let me just check my own thing because I'm like fucking struggling. Yeah, so pretty much I have 8,000 right on the dot. So you've got 3,000 more. No. No, you can get it from like reciting stuff like poetry, and yes, Bosun died. The fucking stupid name, kid. You can get it from reciting poetry in certain events, but like the main most consistent way is doing the thingy, if you know what I mean, doing the most consistent way is doing just having multiple kingdoms. Oh, Middle East, near Baghdad, because it had high development.
There is higher development in Spain.
Right.
It's like 30 and
I'll get on that after that one. Atheism fervor increased. Just like, oh, Richard Dawkins released a new podcast. Ah! I just wanted to like fucking end them. Yeah, like I don't know how to like fix the like army rally points thing, because it really is just like it really feels just so clunky.
Oh yeah. It should be like, where do you like raise armies? You should have like pilot ones and it should be like, okay, where do you want to raise your armies, bro?
Yeah. It always looks like, you know, the child is like levitating when you're like naming your child. Oh, more daughters. I will say, being like a female with like attraction as Empress is actually pretty good. Like, opinion is just so high of me, if you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, because like all male rulers get their attraction just added to my opinion, if you know what I mean.
You have like your OnlyFans.
That's yeah.
What
It,
are you gonna do for exit tax?
they're like they just fucking get like, you know, I send them like a written document. They're like, oh, I can tell this chick's super fucking hot. Just like. Fucking, you know, it's like, oh, you have an invitation from fucking Basilia, Maria. It's like, oh, what does she look like? Fat as a tapestry. Nice. uh, I just need to like force my children into like into the military, just so that they can have a potential of dying. I mean, infanticide is legal. You have to remember. So. Yeah, I'll start worrying about that when sort of the end is nigh. Because I don't marry like my heirs unless they're like, unless the heir themselves has like really good stats. I don't marry him before I become him, if you know what I mean. It sort of keeps my dynasty a bit smaller, or at least my direct line a bit smaller. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I just want like good rulers. Like I don't really like give a shit about like about them about anything else. All right, I have my thingy that I can do now.
Oh, like, oh, why can't I declare war on this guy when he's like, I thought it was a menu type guy, not a prisoner. And I'm like, declare war on you, so
Jesus. So I guess it's treason then. Alright, yeah. I've given the papacy. So the papacy gets still from Orthodox realms. He gets 25.7 bucks a month. He's like 9,000 bucks in his bank, right? Without us like fucking badgering him for money, he can actually make savings. And now that I've landed him, he should be paying me more than 0. Yeah, he's paying me like 5% now. So yeah, he went from giving me 0 to giving me like 2 ducats a month. That's something. Duchy of Luxembourg. Who the fuck holds the Duchy of Luxembourg then? Is he? Oh, he's my direct vassal, and he wants it. Well, I mean, he can get fucked if that's what he wants. I feel like I haven't been the target of any assassination attempts as of recent, so that's good. Yeah. Roll down these. I've always wanted to see the grassy knoll. Oh, I actually managed to make it to Living Legend. So, you know, you rule the Byzantine Empire or the Roman Empire for like 20 years, you become Living Legend. Ooh, I'm a famous reveler now. Yeah, like, I never let anyone out of prison anymore, because I don't need money, so I just, like, all these people, I don't know which one of them are, like, conspirators, so... Don't know which one are traitors to the revolution.
I have a lot of people who are just in my prison being like, they're just there because they're vassals of different ones, and I just can't revoke their titles, and there's no reason for me to revoke them.
Oh yeah, surely you can go all the way to absolute now, or like, is your internal, Okay. Best part about having the patriarch with his 9K monies is that he'll also just spend his money developing his holdings, which are my holdings. Yeah, I have the patriarch of Nestorianism as well, who probably needs to be landed. Well, actually, there's no fucking Nestorian faith, so he's just in limbo. He's just like not getting any money. Fuck that guy then. Yeah, no. Like, for the Orthodox, it makes sense because he's 9K in the bank, and he also has still some money. So, fellow servant of God, of the Lord, as our order of the Brotherhood Holy Spectrum grows, we need more land from which to organize our defenses of the atheist faith. The city of Malza is perfectly suited for our purpose. We wish to lease it. City of Monza. Where the hell is that? Where is the city of Monza? Is it over there? Yeah. Your request is granted. City of Turga. Your request is granted. There we go. Fortunately, it wasn't one of my direct holdings, so that's all good. I was worried that he was going to be like, yeah, we're going to have to take over Rome now.
I think it's because of the
Yeah, leases. Okay, I should probably just up my men-at-arms. My men-at-arms consist of like 1,600 pikemen, and I probably should actually have less catapults because it's not really necessary to have that many. I'll save I'll reserve a men-at-arms for when the cataphracts are finally done, which will be soon actually. Which will be in a month, so.
That's what I've been saying. I believe. And then we can do the Manigals. Although, well, it's 30 years until we get buy underneath there. And I'm not sure if we want to do like the catapults. That's the first thing we're gonna do.
No. Okay, we have cataphracts now. We probably want something more like, cause like honestly, like long sieges are not a problem because we just have like so many siege engines, right? Like we can have like a stack of 80 siege engines. So
They are.
should we just go for? Cause what does communal government give us? Just cause fucking, why not, right? Do you want communal government because it increases it lets us get more development? Question mark.
Yes.
All right, let's do that one.
So we are like hitting that town. At least I am.
Yeah, and it's it gets us more research, more better, more faster. I wish I could just grant you like more money some way, but just be like, here, have some money to develop your realm. You know, because you're a charity case and all that.
But if you want to give me charity, give me kingdom titles.
Do you have the mans for it?
What do you mean?
As in, do you have the people to go for?
Kingdom of Crete. You can call that, and if you give it to the duke there, that's more renowned currently.
Okay. I thought he was all right. So he is like he's already like the right guy. So just give it to the duke, right? Title.
I mean, I have some experiences like this lined up.
I think I gave it to the right guy. I did.
And like the reason why I didn't give it to him immediately, or like asked him to do that immediately, is that I just wanted him to get some kills because he is like I'm cool, whatever.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any kingdom titles I haven't made yet. Yeah. Because pretty much the main reason why I hold on to them, because they have some utilitarian value for myself personally as well, just because of like the prestige gain, so that I can get to like thingamahoosit quicker. But I do have like, if you have like a solid line to pass them through, I'll give them out. So I'm just like looking at which ones that I can still make, if you know what I mean. Alright. I think that's all the kingdom titles. Yeah, that's all the kingdom titles. It's unfortunately if I try and hold on to multiple duchies, the fucking police arrest me. Because duchies are effectively infinite, right? So I can like, if you want duchies, I can give you like infinite if that gives you like some renown. Like that I am not stingy with, you know.
The thing is, well, that's like that was my secondary plan, right? Because the renown thing for kings are also quite good. Yeah, it's like half of kings. The problem is it's a bit difficult to set up. So like my what I was gonna do, right, is just gonna pull before, and then I was thinking maybe if I can have like let's say a kingdom with like 4 kings instead of like 1 king, that is more renown, right?
Yeah.
So that's like sort of the way I'm thinking about it now.
Yeah, and that's also way easier for me to do. Like, and that also literally doesn't take anything away from me, like even slightly. So like, and I can do that ad infinitum because I can create like hundreds of duchies. Feels like at least, probably maybe 100 at a stretch, but you know. So if you have the mans like duchy titles, I can just fucking lather onto people. It is just like a little bit like because obviously there's existing duchies, so you know it is like I'll just like be on the lookout for people to like arrest, I suppose.
Yeah, the thing is I just need family members that I can keep shit to.
Yeah.
Shit like that, dude,
Because like I can make like the, for example, the Duchy of Galicia or Cilicia I can make, which is in Anatolia, and it would be able to like be fine, but you would have to like have somebody that I can give it to.
well, the thing is, you can give me like, let's say the vassal, like this is the thing, right? Because like, it's like for me, this is like you get to make max shit, but I
Mhm.
don't really make money to do that. So it's very tedious to make max, but it is possible to do.
What was your suggestion?
Like you could just grant me like a duke, I could just go over it to the duchy, and then just give it out to my family members, and then I give it back to you. That is something I can do.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. That doesn't seem like because I can also just like I have like there's a couple of like people that I can just straight up like just have install dukes, right? Like without any issues. So that is also a thing.
And you can give someone a county, you can do it in a duke, right?
Hmm.
My problem with the whole thing is that I need to and I can't give them the counties because they are not my thing.
Oh, I see. Because you want to give them from within your realm, right?
Yeah, because I don't want you to like I don't necessarily like usually don't have to give them a county to give them a duchy. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So yeah, like there's an ever increasing flood of people. You know, you have to like because I see like the stuff around concept development, for example.
Hmm.
And you want those counties back because they are like this good.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like those were just like strategically at the time, strategically sound to like give out, you know.
I can get them back. The problem is I can't give you counties.
No.
Basically, be right back.
Okay. God, this dude is just like pumping out albinos like nobody's fucking business. All right.
And it's bit of a like, it's like be like, okay, so you see that guy who's like the fifth son of that guy who's the Duke of, Tyrol. Yeah, he's my dynasty, so you could like give him like a duchy crest.
Yeah. Hey, it's like as much as like you want to go for it, I'm happy to accommodate it because it's like whatever. It isn't that much work, all things considered.
No, of course, at some point, this is like a tedious grind. That's the way I see it, anyways.
Hmm.
Right now, my dynasty has 276 members, of which 150 are living.
Hmm.
But I had a strong feeling that a lot of this, like, I was looking through it like this, and I see a lot of titles have like gone away to the other dynasties now.
Yeah.
There's like a female became a duchess, like Kigns and that, etc. So they're on what's it called, like dynastic shaky crowns. A lot of my titles. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, so it's like when the current ruler of Disney realized they were going to go to another dynasty.
Yeah, I lost some like I lost the Arabia. It was lost to a different dynasty. You look at the Despotate of Arabia. Yeah, it's like it's 991 is when it got lost to a different dynasty.
Hey, I got a right. So one of my guys, the King in Sahara, there's a Vathlex on there. That's not my dynasty.
And that counts, I assume.
Well, I can't tell if it counts because this shows me their seed. That's how it gives them there. So I can't tell if it's on there. And weed is like really good, like especially probably not as good as king athletic, but still.
Yeah, I think it comes with like the weed one comes with like some stat decreases, I think, right? Whereas the athletic one doesn't. It's only gain.
This one's very good at 230, but that is fine.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really less. Apparently being forgiving is a virtue now, like what the hell?
Yeah.
Pussy ass religion that we made.
One based on orthodoxy. Yeah, if you're like the Muslims get like way better tenants and all that sort of jazz, but that's not the games that we played. I'm honestly surprised that there hasn't been like more holy warring in the eastern part of our realm, because they specifically set up like powerful king tier subjects so that they would have the ability to do that sort of stuff. I mean, there's been some definitely, but
Surprising too, because it did seem kind of chill. Because like I've been attacking the guy who you made the king recently,
right.
just to get my infection but not much has been going on there.
Well, the four kings in Spain have found peace. Like the kingdom of Navarra, who holds that, I hold that, but the kingdom of Navarra will disappear in like X amount of time. Yeah, there we go. Not that one. Oh wow, they have like, oh man, fucking Mali. I was like gonna go on like a holy war against Mali, but they have like a fair amount of fucking thingamahoozits.
Also, I can't tell what gender this person is. Oh,
Yeah, I find that fucking annoying as well. That it's like fucking hard to like tell what gender somebody is. Like, what is this? Don't have like a fucking spy master for 1 second, just expecting to get instantly killed.
like that it doesn't like include the if you have a stillborn, it doesn't actually like show this kid who's like 0 years old.
There, yeah, that's good. Holy shit, that would be so fucking annoying. Fucking nothing more annoying than dead kids flying.
Yeah. They're really like kids or dead are just annoying. Like I don't really care about just like hide them from my view.
Hide all the dead kids. So that would be 10 counties from the Malis, which would I'm just like still trying to figure how to like make the Empire of Maghreb a thing, and pretty much like even if I take like the contested thing from Mali, like it seems like I'd be still like a little bit short, which isn't just annoying, because yeah, they just like just if it was de jure they would accept the fucking here's some what's it. Oh well, whatever. I can holy war for a kingdom. What kingdom should I holy war for? Unfortunately, Persia split up.
Let's see. The easy one is probably like against Monday somewhere.
Yeah, like that was like the only thing I could think of. That wouldn't be necessary. What, sorry?
What are you doing against Armenia?
No, we're allies technically. Because it's the next person in line will be of my dynasty.
Okay.
And like if you look at the king of Armenia, he's albino, and his two heirs are also albino, and the other one that isn't an albino is in prison.
Persia is basically united.
No, the kingdom isn't. Like,
Can't you do against the Safavids?
oh yeah, I can do against the Saffarids. It would be like uncontiguous territory, but I could do that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that would be a thing. If I declare war against the Saffarids and do it for their kingdom of the Saffarids, then they might just collapse because they'd lose their primary kingdom title. I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's campaign in the east. Watch this be like some sort of horrendous, lead to some sort of horrendous downfall or whatever. Don't forget to build your cataphracts.
Yeah, it's like why I'm constantly nuts right now. I'm like, do full plan on that shit.
Yeah.
I got some dukes for you.
Well, I need to like fucking micro that shit. You have some dukes for me. Okay, accept. Of course they were like, let's put all the artillery in like one we'll put all the artillery in one place. That'll be hilarious. I've really been skimping on man-at-arms as though like me fucking saving like a little bit of cash on it is like gonna do anything at this point.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't need, I like, because there was like a large period of just peace, so I didn't bother upgrading them really. I only like increased like the ones that just gave large numbers, because I'm fairly sure just having 800 of anything, like the AI evaluates that as 800 dudes, you know. Totally. Fucking same icon for vassal acceptance as for prisoner ransom. Fucking paradox never changed.
Yeah.
Vassal. Son. Vassal. Son. Force. Like, but I'm not a good fighter. That's precisely where you're going, kiddo. Fucking let the sun shine. it's just a day out of basic training.
Yeah.
I mean, the nice thing about the sap of it lands will be a good opportunity to distribute land to your family as well.
Yeah, I've been conquering now the Nile, and just like considering how I can give this land away in a nice neat fashion. But I'm not gonna kill myself. So.
Fortunately, I get like a fairly large, what I consider like probably a little bit of like a. In this war, it's like I get too much credit for like occupying like random things. You know, I've occupied like 3 places and they're like 25 war score.
Yeah.
The fucking atheist holy order, you know, the brotherhood of keyboard warriors. Fucking. Today we face our mightiest foe yet. R slash pictures of toast that look like Jesus.
There's like has a claim like a county or a duchy that is no you hold. It's like, oh, it must be one of your characters. Yeah.
Probably is.
It is, yeah.
Well, that was incredibly easy. Like more so than I expected. Like to have to really fucking go hard on that. All right. So, like, who do you have that I can just give this kingdom to? Unless you want to like really micro this shit where it's like I give it away, like I give like your family like all the duchies that are in there, which actually isn't that many actually. And then I give your kingdom to one of your family members as well, so that it's very unlikely that he'll be deposed.
Okay, hold on. I know how to deal with this. You do need to bear with me. So this is my suggestion. Right? This is the way to do it. So you can you make all my guys like Dutch cubes and like them all their capital duchy.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then you just keep like traveling that
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, that's fine. Also, the fucking Armenia, man. Like, what the hell?
So I gotta find. It's like I don't like. Sadly, pal, I do have one advantage over you, and it's I can find out everyone in my clan who's like not a ruler, etc. But like it doesn't necessarily make it easier for you to keep an eye on it. Because it makes it a little bit easier. Okay. He is. Alright, so I think this is the easiest way to get to this. So if you go to the King of Cyprus,
Alright, one moment. I'm also just like doing some management. King of Cyprus? Yeah, yeah.
King of Cyprus, and you see his brother, Christoph.
His brother. Yes.
Yeah, he is a good candidate.
Okay. So, do you, as in a good candidate to be the king, or a good candidate to be like a duke? Okay. I'll make him a duke. All right. Which because fortunately I have enough cash for like making these duchy titles. Doesn't? Oh, I have to like usurp them all. Well, that's fine. I actually also have to usurp the kingdom of thing. What is it? So titles that can be usurped. I can actually usurp the kingdom of Armenia, which would be not, that would like sort of help, but not really help me, because it would reduce my renown. So if the Chatham can't usurp that, usurp that, usurp that, usurp that. Usurp that. Usurp that. Yeah, fucking the Safavid Shalim. This is like one of the fucking annoying things about the Holy War is that you cannot usurp primary title, and they're, of course, they're being attacked by somebody else, always, you know? So yeah, I'll just start off as being like multiple duchies. Because I like the kingdom title. I can't give that away yet. So Christophorus, grand title. I know, I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. If the top liege is like incorrect. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more duchies, I believe. No, I have 5 more duchies to give away, so I need 5 more fucking chodes. Well, if you're just in like your, I'll just look in your dynasty thing, right? Oops. I'll look in your house dynasty, and you just tell me like we'll just do like what is their highest skill. Petrus? No, Daniel Bolgarsko, I found him. He's already like landed though, is he, or is he not? No, he isn't. He's not landed, never mind. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll give him some stuff too. Lord forbid the game allow me to give a duchy in one go, you know? It does, but I have to give him a county, then I look at like what that county is part of, and then I give him the duchy that belongs to that county, if you know what I mean. That's how I do it. Okay, so next guy. Okay. Sibling. Dorotheus. Watch, these guys will just instantly kill each other. I'll put them not next to each other, how about that? All right. Who next? Kidoki. Oh my god, fucking not open Dynasty 3. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, no.
Gregorius, right? Okay. Oh, what? Do I not have that duchy? Oh, I have to create it. Let's pin you to being a useful character. Okie dokie. Next. What's his name? Okay. Okay. I mean, they will inherit his shit, so I mean. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he can't divide his one county into. Yeah. That guy must be like, what the fuck? And to Thingy's third son, we grant the Duchy of Caravan. There we go. Perfect. How long do you think it'll take for those duchies to like fucking start wrecking each other? Right. Yeah, like two of them are at like severe risk of that happening. AKA two of them are brothers, you know? Yeah. Gavelkind is good to have like for your fucking subjects though, like that is nice. Because it is just like, you know, it just solves some problems. Like, for example, fucking East Francia holding on to the Kingdom of Lotharingia and, like, East Francia. Nice. Oh my god. Who's it against now? Yeah, sure, yeah. Please do. Oh look, they actually could put up a fight. Actually, we're looking at the. This is like the wrong one. Show up my fucking guardians.
Oh, they did the green light thing.
No, maybe I can do it. Redirect war goal. King of Persia. Select redirect war target. There you go. They agreed to when I said it.
I think it got an event. Did you get an event?
No. No, I just also proposed it separately. You know, we've been like sort of like those borders have been like fairly peaceful for like, you know, decades upon decades, and then it's just, suddenly it's just like, well, it's time for fucking Iran to be incorporated.
Yeah. No longer shall there be tyranny.
Glorious atheism needs to spread. Which I am very like surprised at how quickly everybody just converted, and like how like if you look at the map now, look at that shit. Yeah. Well, it's also own culture, because the thing you have to understand that they like the French guy that is like atheist will be faster at converting French land into atheist, if you know what I mean. So it is just like really strong, that trait. So it's just insanely good. Like I have no other words for it. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to like I need to like actually culture convert. So you said in Spain, right? Cordoba, there. Yep, converting it. And because it's right religion, I think. No, it isn't. Damn. No, it is. It's gonna go like way faster. Yeah, it is just like fucking really good. It's really good. I'll be a bro and convert Alexandria for you religiously. Yeah, I think honestly the compared to everything else, the communal identity tenant is so OP if you really compare it to everything else. Just because in practicality, it means just 50% culture conversion bonus and 50% religious bonus, and 10% opinion of faith for all atheists. Like, it is just incredibly good. Okie dokie. Watch all your like all those dukes that I just created die in the crusade. Is he imprisoned by me? No. Time to host a feast. After this holy war is over, I will have to call it because I want to like do some other things, and I also have some dinner to make and shit. Oh, my husband is called Bosun. That's why like the stupid name Bosun fucking is appearing in my dynasty. This false. That is possible. Go, my 240 siege engines. Go and siege this in like a second. I mean, maybe leave a little bit more guards with the siege guys. Go on. 24,000 troops. Very stingy about like leaving troops behind. Let's go there. How so? Like, they need to be like in your court or in your prison. Oh, we have we completed our fascination. Yeah. Communal government. What is Aurelius here? I mean, we don't really sail. Oh, Gilman, we can do apparently. We can. Right. I think we have like enough of a cultural presence in the Middle East. All right, well let's research Gilman because that's really good. 15% men at arms maintenance reduction. Yes, please.
I'm guessing Egypt is part of
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, I love all these guys just sort of like scrambling, trying to like find supply, and I'm just marching my 21k stack towards them. Yeah. What is it when like an assassination thing goes, or what?
I have like special focus and specific ability. I have something like that.
Oh wow, really? That's fucking terrible. I, I think we don't have to fear about the Holy War. Oh, hey, there you are. I mean, you can get some theater. Hey, Alexandria has been converted. Turning the fucking East France, you have like an alliance with. I'm just fucking, you know, he's just like so bloody and beaten. I was like, I want to go home. No, you're crusading on my behalf. No going home. You can't get off this train. Do, do. Okay. Gotta not press that button. What? What happened? No. So... You're so close to wanting it. This Despot of Persia. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it for now. Yeah. Don't worry. My sociopathic nature prevents me from feeling bad. Alright. Yeah, but you know that when that guy dies, all his feelings disappear, so fuck him. Alright.